Alright, back into the demos. Let's do it. What up, David? Oh man, this is one I've been waiting for to come up. I've been excited to see this one. Gestalt, Steam, and Cinder. Where is it? Dead Space is in Fortnite? At this point, what isn't, am I right? Alright. And the ground trembled as the maw ripped forth, rending the skies and scouring the seas until naught remained but the stillness of the stars. They say the world was blue once, cerulean skies, endless waters until the fall, until the Anik came. Legends say they fell from the sky, nightmares made of flesh that ravaged the world and drove people to the very brink of extinction. But we endured, we fought back, we created weapons, forged in steam and steel, wielded by our strongest warriors, the Vanguard. The sparks of shattering steel lit our darkest hours. Against all odds, we turned the tide, pushed back the darkness, and slew the nightmare. But our victory came at a terrible cost. Our world was scarred, smoldering, dying. And so our ancestors built a citadel, the last city of man, risen of steel and steam. Okay. Good lore. Let's get into the game. That's one way to sneak into the vaults. Now time to find that damn kid before he gets himself into more trouble. The bus is a Dragon Ball. It's pretty good. I can already tell this is going to be a winner for me. I can already tell. Jump is a little floatier than I was expecting. Looks like a Tesla switch. If I could overload it somehow, I could jump, start whatever it's wired up to. Do I have like magic or something? I have a gun, apparently. A gun is kind of like magic. Alright, I need like electrical powers or something. Those vents are filthy. Alethea. Bram, what the hells are you doing back here? You're here for that damnable kid, aren't you? Let me guess, he's dragged you into another one of his schemes? The little whelp swarmed to me up and down. He had a beat on some old world tech, convinced me to use my bloody access pass. And the vent? Not 5 minutes into this place, an idiot boy trips security systems, locked the whole damn place down. You'll forgive me if I like to avoid getting blasted 5,000 joules to the face and dragged out here on my arse. Where's the kid? Deeper in, no doubt. But I'll thank you very much to stay right here in this vent until those bots are gone. Okay, so he's gonna give us the electricity powers. Consumable item. Oh, now I have ammo. Can I like level stuff up? Upgrades. I guess not yet. Pretty good music too. Alright. Again, this is just a demo, so we're gonna pass through a lot of the story stuff. Want to keep some of that stuff for when I'm playing the game itself. I'm definitely gonna buy this game. Status menu, find all sorts of useful information. Okay. Upgrades. Oh, now we can do upgrades. I see. Okay. The gem board, you can spend ability points to unlock new abilities, right? You learn an ability point each time you level up from completing various tasks. And some ability points already. This is a... Oh, okay. Nodes, of course. It's always nodes. Okay, max health, whirlwind finisher, health gem. This is gun damage, critical, reusable health. Okay, that's what we're working towards. No, I don't usually like Red Bulls. This one's pretty good. Not bad. Bounty board. Let's take all the bounties that I can. Which one? This Red Bull is the summer edition. Apricot strawberry. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's not fantastic, but it's better than I was expecting. I got 3 Red Bulls in the in my surprise bag I bought. Erin took the peach one because she likes peach. I'm a little jealous because I kind of wanted the peach one, but them's the rules, you noob. And we have another one in the fridge right now. I can't remember what it is. Oh, tropical? There's a corgi here. Just gonna like explode at some point, I'm guessing. Maybe not. Man, I already forgot. How do I use my item that I have? thought it was Y, but that's not working. Right shoulder. I swear I tried hitting that though. Oh, maybe it's not refilled. This music is really good. Yeah, I don't have whatever I need for Tesla coils yet, huh? Unless I could, like, hit them a whole lot or something, but I can't hit them at all, so no. That's not it. This leads back here. Okay. Can't go the other way here either. Get all healed up here. Looks like there's a bunch of stuff up there. Damn it, this is quite a fix indeed. You seem troubled, huh? Who are you? How did you get in here? But what does it matter? Trapped in here anyway. You're gonna give me a kinetic inverter. That seems like exactly what I need. Okay. Tesla bullet steel break damage. Try shooting that Tesla switch. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, why? Crap. Oh, that's probably what this is for. Yeah, okay. Okay, so they give me a Tesla charge or whatever. The sprite work on this is phenomenal, for sure. The presentation of this game in general is really, really good. Oh, I don't have any Tesla coil or power or whatever. I don't have any Tesla bullets. This music is super sick. I was gonna say, is this going to give me Tesla power or is it gonna hurt me? It seems like the answer is both. That backstep animation is so sick. That, oh my god. The like backwards one-handed, like, is she even using a hand or is she just doing a backflip? Like, it's really cool. Crimson key card or something? That's what we need. Found an accessory, a leather bracer. Okay. Do I have another upgrade point yet? I do. Reusable health pots, hell yeah. Oh, hello. What are you doing back here? What am I doing back here? Fine, you caught me. Let a guy take a lunch break or 3. Name's Fenton. Don't tell anyone I'm here. Can I not go down this way? I guess not. There we go. What did that do? You destroy the control board. Why would you do that? Sorry, Gwen. Monorail cars are in the way. Okay, we've unlocked a shortcut back, or at least the path back. I guess not necessarily a shortcut. Oh, but now that we have this ability, we can open up some of these doors, right? Oh, you little jerk. Oh, I don't think I can get back. All right, re-heal up here. Was there something back here? Alright, that did something. No, there wasn't anything there. That's where I came from originally. Hey, there's the corgi. You got him. Cute. I don't think I've been up here yet, have I? Oh yeah, I definitely have. You can pet the dog. Alert that Twitter account. All right, I need a key card. There has to be another Tesla coil thing I can open. Maybe down here? I haven't been down here yet, I don't think. Okay. Cool death sound. Annoying enemy though, holy crap. I don't even know how they expect you to not get hit by that. Like, bait it out and then go in. Wait, do you take damage? Contact damage? Hold on. I haven't noticed. You do not. Please. I think I have more healing. Okay. I'll use all three of those. There we go. I got a golden charm. Scrap gained from orbs. 10%. I only have one accessory slot. That seems good. God. Oh my god, dude. There we go. The hell? Man, I just want to... The problem with playing demos is that I just want to play the game. Because I'm not going to remember these story beats anyways until I'm playing the game, so... What's the point of wasting the time on that stuff? This is definitely a boss fight area. Or not? Now a boss fight area? It's very quiet. Yeah, this is boss. 100%. There it is. God, it's so cool looking. Oh, I backed the wrong way. Ah, damn it. Shit, I was too close. Oh my god, I have no energy to go back. Oh god. A mega mess. Hey, I'm fighting my life. Uh-oh. The hell? This is kind of fucked up. What? Neat. The night. Yeah, this game is freaking amazing. Oh, I want it so bad already. What do we think, chat? Out of 5. This is an easy 5 for me. Easy 5. This is so my type of game. Holy crap. Easy 5. Where is that? Gestalt. Steam and Cinder. 4.5. You'll have to check the VOD. I mean, it's a good Metroidvania. So, if you like Metroidvanias, it's probably one you're going to want to check out at some point. Oblivion Override. A 5? Nice. See, Sogard knows. We know what's up. Dude, I've played a bit of Eldorand. Eldorand is sick. You were in the middle for Axiom Verge? Sure. I don't remember this one exactly, so... Oh, I just realized I'm, so what you're missing, it's not that big, but if you look where my camera is, it's, a mini-map. Just so you're aware that there's a mini-map on the screen at all times. We have a double jump, so this is automatically a Game of the Year contender. This is much faster moving already. It's weird going from a slower kind of game like this to this is very fast feeling. Wall edge, wall running. Okay. Honestly, this is pretty sick. This is pretty good. Spike circle. Throw a circle of spikes after killing an enemy. Evolution features. Okay. Restore HP to 20% if your HP is under 20% when passing a battle room. Dash initiated from above becomes swoop, breaking enemies' guard and dealing damage. I mean, I can't afford any of these, can I? Oh, I have 54. I can afford 2? It resets them. Okay. 50% chance to drop a random supply chest. Okay, that seems good. Seems like there's more to check out here, so... Oops. An energy tank. I feel like it's moving so quickly that it's kind of hard to see what the hell I'm doing and what's going on. There's a lot of visual noise going on, I think, when a battle's happening anyway. It's fine, like, outside, but there's so much stuff going on. I think it's because as you're hitting them, pieces of them are, like, flying off, and it looks like blood? Are these robots filled with blood? Do another evolution here. Skill cooldown minus 1 second after killing an enemy. Attacks always deal max weapon damage. I mean, why would I not want that, right? Shop. I get the feeling that we're in, like, robot Nazi lair. A warhammer. How much do I have? 87? So I can't afford any of this, right? Yeah. $127. Okay, that's a bit better. Can I not get back up there? Oh no, I have 2 dashes now. I forgot. Oh, so that teleport gate isn't actually anything yet. Okay. I thought maybe it was like to the next stage or something. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. I can't jump? What the fuck, man? I was pushing the jump button and nothing was happening. I was running along the ground. Ugh. Wait, where? It was all a dream? What the hell is going on? Origin of acid. Transformation e-chair. Holy crap, those are some titties on that robot. I remember when I was in the garage, the best employees always speak less and do more. Alright, I have only 3 coins or whatever. The hell is that? Like a flying T-Rex head thing? A T-Rex pangolin? Alright, so it is a roguelike. Mr. Chi? I'm not a bad guy. Dude, I've been watching you for a long time. Nowadays, it's impossible to create a virus as gnarly as you. Brand new WB photo engraved chest. Oh, hey. A Warhammer. Neat. Whoops. Okay. Should have probably expected that. That was kind of sweet. Okay. Seems pretty cool. I don't think we're gonna have to play a whole lot of this demo to kind of understand what's going on. The Underground Fight Club. The rooftop. The rooftop doesn't work yet. Okay. Chat, what are we thinking? Out of 5, what type? This is a... Looks like kind of like a Binding of Isaac type thing, like roguelite, go into rooms, battle your way through, etc., etc. Seems like there's probably a story going on in between, would be my assumption. A 3 or a 4. Okay, wasn't sure how that was going to show itself, what he's doing. Okay, well, that sucks. That sucks even harder. Oh my god. Man, you can get comboed so freaking easy. Holy crap. I forgot you can wall run. I forgot all about wall running. Holy crap. The story might have potential. I like the setting quite a bit. Also, I realize it's nighttime, so I guess I gotta put my light on here. I do like the setting quite a bit. It would be good if I'm simple as you are. There's something floaty about the way you move that, it's a little hard to wrap my head around. And I think that's mainly just because of the demo we played right before this. That demo's controls were extremely tight. And there's a floatiness to this one. I think it might be the speed in which you move more than anything. Like, I don't know that it's necessarily floatiness. I think it's just the speed. Oh, he didn't die? There we go. Whoop. Man, the weapon skill takes a long time to recharge. This one does anyway. Guess we should evolve. 57. Yeah, probably want good quality evolutions. Do I want the spear? It is a +1. Yeah, fine. Nothing in here? Okay. Chat, I'm so excited for Dead Cells Castlevania. Holy hell. I was excited when they announced that thing originally, and then after seeing that trailer at the Nintendo Direct, oh my god. I'm ready to go back in. That trailer's the cover they used of like their cover of Bloody Tears too. Holy shit. Got me so hyped up for that game. That drill attack is sick. That is very cool. Tyrannosaurus, exclusive to Crimson. Hold to charge at most 3 phases and strike forward. Dash inherits damage effect. Okay, that's very good. So now I can damage enemies when I dash through them. I think. A Valor Medal. That song is pretty sick too. Yep. Doesn't look like the damage of dashing through them is very much, but I mean, it's free damage, why not? First 15 seconds of the battle room, hell yeah. The weapon skill for the spear is very good too, actually. It's actually a very good weapon. I wish I had more health. Is there a way I can get health before this fight? It doesn't look like it. Shit. Oh my god, you fuck. Now. Oh, I don't feel like I do very much damage to him either. Without that Tyrannosaurus ability. He's like watching the fight. If you need weapons, go to Nico. She won't give away for free. I advise her to be generous, but after all, they belong to her, right? Or she's disobedient. Alright, does she have any weapons I can have? That TV head is so annoying. He's always talking about bullion. Bullion! And he said we're both businessmen. Ah, I'm so... Eyes so mad. How dare he compare with me? I'm an artist. Art, does he know? Oh, he really pisses me off. Man, I only have 5, though. She definitely has some cool-looking weapons. I just can't afford any. I can't afford any of these either. This seems like it could be cool. I kind of just don't want this game style right now, myself. Like a roguelite. I don't want this right now, myself, so... I don't know, this is probably like a 3 for me. 3 out of 5. Like, there are moments I probably would... really get into this. Good podcasting game or something. But, that moment is not now or... the close foreseeable future, personally. I do like that all the weapons feel like they have kind of a different feel to them. And I'm getting more used to, well, I thought I was getting more used to how you dash. But that part is just weird. That fast attack is pretty satisfying. It's a lot of damage you can do. As long as you, like, hit every attack, I guess. Am I causing, like, some sort of bleed on them, too? I think I am. A little damage over time of some sort. Do I have, like, a start menu that I can read about what I'm currently outfitted with? I think I prefer the spear to the daggers so far, though. Maybe if I get, like, a good evolution. I feel like I should have looked around more for some power-ups or something, but whatever. Gonna give the boss one more shot, and then we'll move on to the next demo. Well, that's a really terrible start. Okay, I didn't realize you don't charge this attack up the same way. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no, I could have probably just fucking air dashed. No, I'm not dead. I'm stupid. I get there's a discernible difference. I could have just air dashed. Okay. I think there's cool things about this game. It's not for me currently. I think I would definitely play it eventually, though. It just... as a good podcast game or something. This is a cool, cool opening, though. Oblivion Override. 3 out of 5. The demos? The demos have been good so far. They've been good. This is the second one. Alright, next up. Return. I don't remember this one. A game by Dead Unicorns. Dead Unicorn, rather. Alright, let's take a look. Dead Unicorn and Jabu. I can't skip this. The planet's ecosystems are shutting down, natural resources are scarce, chaos and wars rage as the remaining inhabitants reach for the stars. Journeying to off-world colonies is their last hope. After scraping up enough money for a ship, you leave behind your old life and search for a new one on the colonies. You set your ship to autopilot and prepare for cryosleep. Okay. This can't be. I can wake up and reprogram the ship manually. How much cryogenic fluid is located on the ship? The ship was loaded with enough cryogenic fluid for a one-way trip. You won't be able to return to cryosleep. The nearest colony is another 100 years away. What other choice do we have? I guess there... Oh, shit. How long would you like this dream to last while we wait? 10 years. The program's been adjusted. Let's make the most of our time together. Grimoire added. Okay. What's up, dear? Okay. Are you ready to wake up? Yes. Before you wake up, I've loaded the combat training simulation as a refresher. You've been asleep for a long time. Who knows what's out there? Thank you. I guess this is it. Be careful out there. So much has changed since we left. I love you. I love you too. Goodbye, my love. Oh my. This was a change. Welcome to basic training, soldier. The simulation will have you combat ready in no time. Let's begin with melee combat. Sorry, melee combat. Go to those dummies and practice with your sword. Ah, here we go. Pretty cool look to it. I definitely see why I downloaded this demo now. Once you're satisfied, return to me with your next objective. Oh, did it not count those until I like finished speaking with him or something? Unloaded a clip on the test dummies. Hey, Mark. What is up? That was some sharp shooting. Next objective. Okay. I want you to pick up a rifle onto your inventory, then equip the rifle. Alright, it's equipped, man. Was it? There we go. Alright. Let's get into the game. Requires parts. Those are some crunchy footsteps. Piano. A skeleton. Wreck. Is that recording? Is that what that is? Locked. Oh God! What the fuck, man? Son of a bitch scared me. Drone workshop key. Silver ring. Oh my God. Things in this game are not effing around. Holy crap. Yikes. Oh, jeez. Wow, man. The things in this the things in this game are so aggressive. Holy crap. They're so aggressive. That handgun kind of sucks. I guess it's just used really for the exploding dudes. No boss. No boss fight, please. Light ammo. Human skull. I knew it. Oh, that is a big sucker. Oh no! Good checkpointing, at least. I'm a little bit surprised. So that is an insta-kill. We just ignore this guy. And this guy. Like, fuck him, right? Uh-oh. Oh, I've done it now. Easy. Attack drone. See, now we're talking. Scav dog tag, scav journal. And fast travel. Do I want to do that? Damn potion. Boss fight, right? Yeah, there's no way this isn't a big boss fight of some sort. There it is. God damn it, he's attacking me with dubstep. Boy, I wish I had some healing. Get back here, you little shit. Think I'm done with you? Damn it. No jumping feels odd in 2023. No jumping feels odd. I hate that you can't hide under him for that attack. It really bothers me. It really bothers me that you can't hide under him. Also, the fact that his landing does damage to you. That's annoying too. Use those right now. So annoying. Okay, I was gonna say, did it use my stuff? But no, we're good. Oh, the fact that when he goes up into the air, he does damage to you is so obnoxious. Oh my god. Try a better weapon here. I'm just going to use these, I think, right now. Oh, that gets larger as the fight goes on. Or I'm guessing as he takes damage. As it takes damage. Okay. So the sword might be the better way to go just in general. Getting so worried because I know they're gonna go up into the air, and when they do, I take damage. Like, everything I do against this thing, I take damage. So I'm trying to, like, prepare for that also. Yeah, this does way more damage. What? Only you could shoot up. That would make this game unplayably easy. God, this game is so freaking easy, it's ridiculous. Too easy. Wish it was way more hard. Way more difficult. That boss only took me half an hour. Didn't even take me 4 days. Are you an enemy? Good, you're not. You've reached the end of this half of the demo. End of this half of the demo. I'll add it later. What would you like to take me to my ship, I guess? Oh crap, I hit menu. Continue. Take me to my ship. So 1 part added. Do a quick heal here. Is this the other half of the demo on this side? Oh God. I didn't even notice you, you disgusting vermin. Disgusting pukey ass snail. Frig off! The Baron foretold of your arrival. Who is the Baron? You will learn in time, traveler. Okay. Oh, I love this track. Friend? Oh, you don't look like a friend. Oh, he's just doing some aerobics. Can I do anything with these mastery points or whatever I'm getting? What the hell? Ooh. I have a feeling this is probably going to end pretty quick. Chat, what are we thinking? What's the rating that you guys give this game out of 5? Well, well, if it isn't the Baron. Maybe 3. There's things I'm finding interesting about the world so far. There's things I'm finding interesting about what's going on. The difficulty is, for this demo at least, is kind of insane. Art style 5, gameplay 3. I think I'm down with that. I think there's a lot of things about it that I would give a 5, but I don't think it's the actual playing the game part. I figured that would happen. The fact that you can't shoot up, even though you have a gun, is part of what I am not crazy about, yeah. But I mean, it's their gameplay decision, right? It's obviously a decision they made. That's an insta-kill. Or it just does so much damage that I don't have enough health for it. Okay. Hey Ace, how's work going today? Oh wait, you don't start for a little bit, right? Don't work today? I thought you worked the weekends now. Do I have healing? I do. Okay. Well, that's not going to help too much, but any little bit. God, I can't get away from that attack. Oh. Okay. Can I just use items in here? I cannot. Man, I wish you could just use items in here, because I want to just heal rather than put it on my bar every time. Hey, thanks for the raid, Savior. I appreciate it. How did State of Decay go? I feel like I have to go behind him. I have to run up, bait out the attack, and then roll behind him. I think that's what we have to do here. God. Has Demo Roulette shot you in the face yet? In like a good way? Both of those. Ah! Shit, I keep hitting the wrong button to dodge. I really don't like the dodge button on X, or I guess A for Xbox users. Just, is that something I can change? If I can change that, I would definitely like to. I can upgrade? There we go. I have so many mastery points. I should have paid more attention. Hell yeah. I do wish I had more health, though. I ran out of stamina. Son of a... Ugh. A question for TDP about what direction for X. Problems with controllers. I learned to play Mega Man by pushing slash and jump buttons, not the P or A buttons. Sure. Yeah, no. There's like truth to that. Where if Souls type games that use stamina systems and like rolls and all that sort of stuff, if they alter, I have to do this stuff again too, how that stuff works, then I'm lost. How much damage does this do? 4.5. I should keep this out then. The Taurus just does more damage. If I leave and come back in, will it, like, checkpoint me now? I hope so. How many demos do I have left? After this one, I think 13? Maybe 12? We're getting there. I ran out of stam again. Oh, I rolled too soon. Oh. Yeah, I unfortunately do not think I'm going to get to all the demos I downloaded. So when I start getting more and more tired, it did checkpoint. Sweet. I'm just gonna start playing the ones that are left over that I knew I wanted to get to. And that will be that. There's only like 2 left that I haven't got to that I've been wanting to. I want to keep that drone up as long as I can, I think. Crap, I didn't mean to hit that. That drone's just free damage. He does so much damage with that, and there's like no good way to get away from it. The hitbox for that is way further out than it looks, apparently. I ran out again. I gotta keep a better eye on the stam. This guy has so much health. Maybe like every couple rolls, I should just pop a potion. That's probably what I'll do. Well, I fucked that up by not letting the drone get to the other side of him. Oh, crap. Bad roll. Crap, I couldn't see. Might go to the other side of him this time. I wonder if you can actually backtrack far. I'm getting worried that I'm going to go too far and I'm going to get stuck against a wall, but after opening that gate, it doesn't seem like there is a wall, so maybe that's for nothing that I'm getting worried. There might actually be a wall on this side. I haven't seen what's over here. I can't get through. It would be hilarious if that drone just killed him. Oh no! It does lock you in! Should have figured. Can't get through. My timing is so bad. Also, maybe it's just me, but does that drone kind of look like an elephant head? Every time I see it, I see like a weird elephant head. There we go. God, what a fucking easy ass game. Holy shit. Like, where's the challenge? Am I right, boys? Am I right? God, it's way too easy. Too beatable. That's right. That background is sick. Hello, Traveler. Tell me, do you consider yourself a musical enthusiast? Sure. You have culture, Traveler. There is much beauty in the simplest waveforms. Agreed. I'm glad to have met you, Traveler, but you must excuse me, my work calls. Oh. I don't have enough to buy any of this stuff, by the looks of it. You can pet the mechanical dog. Two games in a row where you can pet the dog. Hello, Traveler. You have reached the end of this half of the demo. Thank you for playing. If you enjoyed playing, yes, okay. So when is this coming out? Q3? Yeah, I mean, this game was cool. This game was cool. I think it's still probably a 3 out of 5 to me. I'm thinking 3. There's stuff about it I really like, but I don't know. I kind of want to see where the story goes with it. You? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I don't actually have that many left. I have 8 games left. We got through a lot of them, apparently. And I just don't remember. Trinity Fusion. We encourage you to try 3 playable characters. Each of them comes with their own set of abilities, weapons, and universes. Okay. This game already breaks my first rule of 2D games.
What was that? I felt something. Hear me? There's... to the lens. Head north, quickly.
I can't use the D-pad to move, and I hate that. Voice acting? Okay, I'm a little interested.
Who's there? I can barely hear you. Explain. Just clear up with the engineers. North. I haven't heard a human voice for months. Maybe I'm going crazy, but if someone is out there, I better go.
Nice for that guy to let me finish my call. Ice shot. Arc pulse. Higher speed. Just freezes. It doesn't seem to do damage. Okay. I'm gonna try it. Okay, freeze is pretty good. I got a moment? Yeah, I have a moment. What's up, Ace? Contains a valuable power-up item. I need 100 of whatever the hell. Oh, I'm pretty close to that, actually. Oh, quote the enemy should have said. Gotcha. Alright, special chest. Hold RB to open. We got blood money. Okay. Is there a dodge button in this game? There's a slide. I guess that's close.
Good. Just keep going.
Drone teleport.
Why can't I hear you more clearly?
Oh, weird. That thing moves in a way I don't enjoy. Frost blast. Way slower. This is just way worse. Oh, but is it like an AoE? It has more power to it. No, I'm not taking that. Okay, I'm trying to understand what this does. Oh, I can teleport to it. That's weird. That drone doesn't go very far either. It's the only thing that's left for demos I need to try. Seriously, just a whole bunch of Metroidvanias also. Is that all that's left? It might actually be. It might actually all just be Metroidvanias now. Saving the best for last. Yeah, exactly.
Wait, what? Who are you?
One of the engineers, I presume. I should have expected to see you making some doomed effort to clean up your mess. You have never consented to your short-sighted designs for the multiverse. We are superior beings, and we will save ourselves.
Oh my god, that voice.
The lens is now under our control. If you approach it, then you will be stopped. This is your only warning.
What? Can you repeat that? I only got about 3 words.
Locked on. Finally. Listen, my name is Maya. I'm your counter self. The version of you that lives in Prime. I'm working for the engineers. There's an emergency, and I need your help. You're with the engineers? They're actually real? Look, if you can get me out of here, I'll help with anything.
He said, "Welcome to McDonald's. May I have your order? Can I interest you in 2 apple pies for $1?"
I'll explain as we go. It's about the whole multiverse. First, we need to get a device. A lens. It should be north of here. Keep going.
I feel like I don't do any damage at all. Increases your base damage indefinitely. That's really good. Here we go. Dude, I do like no damage at all, man. I feel a little bit bad for what I'm about to do, but I kind of don't care. I don't want to play this. It seems like fine, but I don't know. I'm gonna give it like a 2. And with the caveat that it's probably fine, but I've just played better Metroidvanias tonight that, like, I just don't want to do another one that I think is subpar in any way. So I'm just skipping it. I think I saw enough to understand where it's going. It just didn't feel fun. Repo Man, all right. I forgot to put MEATGRINDER on this list too. Is this another Metroidvania? I don't think it is. Oh my. Well, this is an interesting start. I was wondering if you saw that, Homer. How it almost did Radio the Universe and then, like, just barely squeaked past it. Oh my god. The frames. They're lost. All of the frames are gone. It's not even letting me do anything. Oh my god, why is this running so bad?
Arthur, can you hear me? Yes. Just to make sure you get everything right this time. You're going to the Williams Manor. The debtor's name is Diane Marv Williams, aged 61. Psychiatrist, private practice. Old money too, yet somehow fallen into debt. Outstanding utility bills, land tax with fines, credit card interest. Oh, there's also a huge stack of unpaid invoices on stuff she ordered online. We've got a combined sum of $89,200.
I actually can't remember the last time I played a game that did this.
Do we sell that? The lower limit?
At least
Williams Manor.
good. And
Oh, I can skip this shit.
First.
I don't have a menu? Come on, man. What the hell? My sensitivity is crazy too. Oh hey, goth girl.
Capturándome estás, visera. A mí me ver estrés al esta toncillar. Capturándome estás, visera. A mí me ver estrés al esta toncillar.
Do you guys see those errors that are popping up in the top left? Not Darla dialogue. Oh! Goth girl, not nice. Deactivating door blockade. I can see the code. Pay up or get mugged. I have a better idea. For some reason, this is just not running good. So, rather than pay up or get mugged, why don't we just hard skip this game. If I can, it's not even letting me use my... Oh my god, my task manager. I'm curious how much of my computer this game is chugging on right now. I don't think I've ever seen a game do this. Usually I can open up my task manager and it's like... all good, but holy shit. It's having a lot of trouble. This is why video games can't be art. True. This is why right here. Come on. I hit end process hours ago. It just crashed everything. I mean, basically. All right, we should be back now. We should be back to desktop. I'm like morbidly curious. I might try that demo later. I might try that later. I'm just frozen? Are you lying right now? Oh, it actually did break OBS, huh? Like, it actually broke it. Probably mining crypto for someone. Well, for what it's worth, it looks like it's fine on a TikTok stream. I'm hoping it'll fix itself in a second. Because I'm guessing OBS was just like shitting itself, but... Can is still a slideshow. I don't know how to fix that. Hold on. That fix anything? You had to refresh? Looks fine now. Sure. Yeah, no, that definitely did something. Let's put that in the maybe pile. All right. It happened. Radio the Universe finally came up. Oh. Oh man. All right, let's do it. That fall down though. Imagine having menu settings, right? Over here. Run, little dudes. Oh my. Shit. My God, dude. Oh, okay. God, there's so much style to this game. I want a coffee. I'm a little bit worried though. I had a Red Bull. If I have a Red Bull and a coffee, I think I might die. I think I might just not exist anymore. I think you should go out to get one, Ace. I think you need to treat yourself after the insane week you seemingly had. You've reached network services. The network is offline. Your estimated wait time is 4,294,967,296 minutes. Please stay on the line. Oh, crap. Powered enemies drop EXP when killed with exactly 0 HP. Neat. Why aren't you attacking? You're freaking me out. This has big Little Nightmares vibes. Math is the devil. I'm surprised how slow moving this game is. Like, I wasn't expecting it to be super quick or anything, but it is very slow. It feels good, though. Like, it makes everything feel weighty. You may now upgrade at phone. Dash increases melee attack speed for 2 seconds. Quick draw, dash and melee. 37 cells, okay. It's a pretty good sound. This game is 100% its aesthetics for sure. Yeah. Who was the phone? Easy. Cue Snake Eater theme. Shit. I'm trying to get them to attack each other because it's fun. Idiot. What a thrill. Oh, we just ended up here. I want to see something. Oh, I guess I'll go this way. Perfect. That's what I wanted. What? Yeah? They're dead. Oh, is there? No. Enemies attacking enemies is always fun. Yeah, man. It makes life worth living. It won't let me jump down there. that open something up over here, maybe? Need 1 admin keys. You have 0. Okay, roger that, I guess. Every hole should be a chance to hit terminal velocity. Not wrong. You need 3 admin keys. You have 0. Dash increases melee attack speed for 2 seconds. Regenerate all life. 0 uses. Oh, that attack speed upgrade is really, really good. There must be something I missed over here. Get absolutely effed in the B. I didn't see that before up there. Oh, it doesn't matter. I can't get up there, can I? I can. Okay. There we go. Neat. This game is very cool. True. True. Shield will block one hit. Third melee attack enhanced. Okay. Crap. Firearm reloads instantly after three chained melee hits. It's pretty good. Okay. One short. Carry one additional firearm. And down we go. Nothing? Okay. Did I soft lock myself? I think I did. Oh no, we're good. Is there a map? Good question. Doesn't seem like it from what I've seen so far. Oh, I just can't go down this way at all. Interesting. Oh, that doesn't do an area of effect. It does a circle. Okay. That's fine. Way less scary than I thought initially. Shit. I tried to get through before. Uh-oh. Yeah. You know what the best part about this game is? Is that finally somebody made a good Legend of Zelda game. That's the best part. Finally gave Link a gun. That's what I'm saying, man. Come on. Trying some speed tech out. Not working for me. surprise in Tunic. Yeah. Tunic was phenomenal. God, I love that game. Oh my god. That thing grew a giant wang and swung it at me. Holy shit. Whoops. Oh god, that was the wrong way. Okie dokie. Rip to a real dick swinger. True. Oh my god, I got stuck on something. Well, this pit is hell. Weird. Okay. It's annoying how far some of those go. I find that irritating. Like, just like everything I love, it's leaving me. Oh my. What the fuck? Yikes, man. No! I fell before I could do the thing! There's seriously no easy way back up? Aw, God. That's aggravating. Okay. Oh my god, dude, why? Oh, why would they put that there so that if you're moving forward at all, you jump down? Fucking Jesus Christ. Come on, up. What the? Is there something in here? That's weird. Reset via the pit? Oh, like dying? Yeah, maybe. Of course. No! Oh no! Fucking god damn it. Oh, I like that they can hurt each other like that, though. Give me more of bosses hurting each other in every video game, please. Feels good. It feels like I did something even when I didn't. Damn it. I was hoping I could get it to ram the blue one here. Hell yeah. Get fucked, blue. That does 4 damage, right? I wanted to get the kill. No, it missed! Alright, I'll just kill it. The scream is very, very good. Okay, I fucked that up. I'm just gonna kill them in the same order. The fact that this one can just, like, knock you off is, no bueno. Oh, that's so satisfying, dude. Oh, that was so satisfying. Guessing that's the end of the demo. Oh. No. Okay, cool. Yeah, that game is... That's phenomenal. That game is phenomenal. Oh, so good. So good. So much style. I was a little worried at first because the combat felt really shitty when you first start it. But like, when you get used to how it flows, it's very good. Yeah, that's a winner of a game right there. 10 out of 5. Yep. That's an easy 5 out of 5. Like, actually. For a demo. Slave 0X. Not a full screen game, huh? Okay. All right, let me
Please. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, that's so loud.
Should have shared from the start. This cheap shit barely hits me.
Take some more then. Not like you'll be using it.
Come at me, Frank! I'll eat you!
Hey, Gu-Tang.
More.
What the hell is this? Is it like side-scrolling beat 'em up or something?
Any vermin to report?
Come on!
Unit 7.
Oh my. Oh my god, there's so many dudes now. It does give some Dreamcast vibes. You're not wrong.
The hell?
We're engaging a hostile unit! Impossible, Unit 8. You must be mistaken.
Oh, you can run.
Unit 8.
Hell
What's
yeah.
your status?
Wait, what the hell was that? I did some weird, like, open arms thing. It moves like a fighting game, which is also being a little weird to get used to. There's something really enjoyable about this, though. I think it's just the old style of game that, like, they don't make games this arcadey very often anymore. At least this type of arcadey. But you're right, this does feel like it was, like, put in a cabinet just there to steal your quarters. This is actually kind of sick. This is actually kind of sick.
All of them.
Yeah, no, I'm genuinely actually a little impressed. I was a bit worried at the beginning. But,
Blood and meat.
there's something
Entrails.
enjoyable about this.
Quite the blossoming vocabulary.
The slave one. The pilot needs
There's like combos as well. Is there like a combo list? That would be something cool for them to put in. Yeah, this is actually super cool. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I can charge attacks? I probably should have tried that earlier. This feels like a John game. Just because it has that old feel to it, right? I guess I left one alive somewhere. Oh no, there we go.
Do not stop.
A supply pod. What is it doing here?
They were meant to aid the climb of my chosen one. Now, they're fated to be folded by you.
Choose another master. You decide.
All you do is act reckless, with no
Hey, Gucci.
defeating proof of their obvious
The silk cut is in my hands.
If you think this Samu will
The pilot defies them.
He's not my master.
Oh my god.
Blood and meat, guts, entrails, corpses and carrion.
Quite the glossy vocabulary.
Runs quickly. The pilot knows now. But how?
Oh my god, I can't run forward. Oh, because I'm getting comboed. The fact that they all take a hit and it does like a momentary hit stun on each of them is pretty great. This looks dope. It's pretty fun, dude. It's pretty fun.
Wait for it.
come on.
Gotta fight this big guy here. This is called Slave Zero X, yeah. God.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Slave Zero X is such an over-the-top edgy name.
They were meant to aid the climb of my chosen one. Now they're fated to be squandered by you.
You were never going to choose another master. You despise the biomecha.
The biomecha?
The Soapcon's head in my hands. He's not my master anymore.
shit! I was hoping I could get through that. The dream of the 90s is alive, no doubt. Oh, I thought that gave me a checkpoint. Did I have to, like, interact with it or something? Aww. I wanted to fight all these guys at the same time. Oh my god, the game is lagging so hard! Okay, here we go. Oh, it despawned the other guys, I think. I was wondering why it started moving okay again. Out of nowhere. It looks like it kind of instances these fight screens. Which is a smart way to get around what I just did, by the way. Where I pulled, like, the whole level. That's a good way to get around it. Where there's just, like, fight sequence areas. That, oh! There's, like, a chocolate here or something. There's a cake. You guys fuck off. I'm trying to get the cake. I saw it here. Did I pick it up, maybe? Look at all those dudes just waiting up there. I guess I did pick it up.
A supply pod? What is it doing here?
They were meant to aid the climb of my chosen one. Now,
so how do I use this?
To be squandered by you.
You were never going to choose another master. You despise the biomecha. Their dark science is the same that keeps you breathing. If I hadn't acted...
Act? All you do is act. Reckless. With no ability to see things through to their obvious end.
This ends atop the megacity, with the Sovkhan's head in my hands.
If you think Isamu would have...
The pilot defies the master.
He's not my master anymore.
Yeah, it's just health, I guess. It gave me a bunch of health.
This!
Oh. Did I, like, waste one of those? Can I get another one? I guess not. My, like, demon grenade? Whatever the fuck. Oh, I glitched that dude in the ground for a second there. Slave Zero was a game from '99. Yeah, that makes sense. 100% that makes sense.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Oh, Lord. Oh my god, look at this guy!
Pathetic. I'll trade your skin for my next promotion.
Oh my god, he shot me! I don't have a pause menu. I feel like I'm missing how to, like, block or something. It was on PC and Dreamcast. Yeah, that makes sense. Does it start you just at the very beginning? Starts you at the fight?
So,
dope.
You're the devil that slaughtered my troopers. Pathetic. I'll trade your skin for my next promotion.
Not yet.
I think I found the parry button.
Wait for it.
How dare you!
Fucking stop shooting me, man. Long hair and a sword. Oh, hell yeah.
So, you're the devil that slaughtered my troopers. Pathetic. I'll trade your skin for my next promotion.
Fuck off, dude. I keep forgetting that I have, like, a power-up or something. You love that he just pulls out a pistol? I mean, I don't love that he starts the fight with it. That sucks that I used that right from the get-go.
You're the devil that slaughtered my troopers. Pathetic. I'll trade your skin for my next promotion.
I need my fight stick, dude.
Wait for it.
Oh, you can deflect his bullet. Alright, that makes some sort of sense. Fuck! You're still trying to count the ab muscles?
So, you're the devil that slaughtered my troopers.
He's got an 8-pack.
I'll trade your skin for my next promotion.
Oh, I tried juggling him, but it wasn't gonna let me juggle him forever.
Wait for it.
Shit. This is actually getting hard to play. My fingers are breaking.
Slaughtered my troopers. Pathetic. I'll trade your skin for my next promotion. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, damn.
God damn it. I don't understand how much he can take. Like, the damage is insane.
The devil that slaughtered my troopers.
I kind of wish you could skip this.
I'll trade your skin for my next promotion. How dare you!
Learn to love this. Oh, I thought it crashed for a second.
So, you're the devil that slaughtered my troopers. Pathetic. I'll trade your skin for my next promotion.
What if we just chill here? It doesn't seem like he's too willing to fight, so this is nice. I wonder at what point does he aggro? There. Okay. Fuck you. I'm trying to see if I can parry him. So parrying is literally actually just timing the attack. And that's when he's susceptible. Okay. Okay. Start the fight by holding down so we don't just get shot.
Your skin for my next promotion.
Fuck you, man. All right. When I took a second to not be completely fucking stupid about it, that fight is super easy.
You can still turn back, Sho. The calamities are not yet involved. Return to the temple. Your punishment will be severe, but it will be nothing compared to the horrors of the megacity.
This is so good. Look at the skull on the right of the dialogue thing. That's like a mechanical skull frame.
I'm not coming back until it's finished.
That voice acting, though.
You cannot comprehend what it is you are starting. Fool, there will be consequences.
The slave understands, pilot.
How could you possibly understand?
Sho just needs to not talk.
Security breach in maintenance elevator. Emergency lost
Whipped cream? Oh, did you go to McD's? Dude, I'm thinking of ordering some McD's as well. I hate even saying that, ordering McD's, but I mean, it's the best way I can keep streaming and eventually eat, you know? That's a really bad position. Holy shit. I'm dead. Yeah. Oh, you've never had their McD coffee? Dude, McD's is like the one coffee place I usually hit up now. For like cheap coffee.
There will be consequences.
For like fast food drive-through coffee.
How could you possibly understand?
Security breach in maintenance elevator. Emergency lots deployed. Wait for it. Wait for it.
If I hug this ledge, I don't think they can spawn in behind me. At least not easily. Fuck. This is bad. Okay, that's fine now. You're doing EDH tonight? Holy shit. Just not planning on sleeping, huh? That's a long elevator. Oh my god.
A guardian and a defective slave unit. Now it all makes sense. Prepare for a perfect death.
Do you have any idea who I am?
I don't care.
Atavaka! Oh my god. Oh my god! What the fuck is this shit?
You must have thought this slave unit would bring you power. But power is nothing without control.
Atavaka! Well done, young man. But the residential sector is under my jurisdiction. The defense force will take things from here in the name of justice and liberty for all.
General Thorman, Atavaka is the final triumph of our holy leader, and as such, supersedes all territorial claims.
Regent Fuguan, of course, I must have been blinded by my sense of duty.
Is it true? A pilot and a slave have risen against our holy father?
Uriel, nothing to worry about, my boy. Just a poor, misguided fool and a defective slave unit. Improperly disposed of, it would seem. Trot along now, let your elders sort this out.
This is ridiculous. The first Guardian sighted in years, and Atavaka just gets to kill it. It could have valuable secrets.
Yes, thank you, Edyo. That is exactly my point.
I hope you fucking die, Thorman.
Shut up, all of you! Atavaka, do not let him escape.
Ah, Fergus. Man, this thing was freaking cool. I was not expecting how cool for that to be. Oh, I never used burst. I never tried pressing select. Oh, man. What a cool game. All right, out of 5, I'm going to give that a 4. That was sick. I think that's a 4 for me. Rat out of 10. It's funny because Meet Your Maker was one that I really wanted to try for this whole time. It was one of the ones I was like, maybe I should just like not do the roulette and play this and like 2 or 3 others. And it's funny that this is like one of the last ones here. Yeah, I guess for what it is, it's like probably a 5. It's just an old style game that doesn't get made ever. Which is sick as hell. Speaking of sick as hell, I'm super hungry. Meet Your Maker. That is a lot of things to agree to.
Custodian. Custodian.
I'm getting dropped
Awaken,
frames.
Custodian. I have rebuilt you once again. I need you. Come to me.
Hold on. I'm gonna do the OBS thing. Motion blur off. Put VSync on. See if that does anything.
Extinction envelops this planet. Can you feel its grip upon us? It has taken so much already. The age of humanity is nearing its end. The disease tore through them, destroying the genetics of the infected. Civilizations built upon their shoulders died with them. But hope remains in the dead. The chance for a cure in those with uncorrupted genetics. The key to humanity's salvation. You must kill for it. Die for it. Bring it to me, Custodian. And I will save this world. This sanctuary is our fortress in a land of death. Activate it.
Okay. Pull the lever.
Uncorrupted genetic material out there in the bones of the dead. We need it. But other sanctuaries will kill us for it. Your advisors are at your command. Clones with special immunities. Prota, Metamorph, Krona,
That made it look pretty bad.
Elpida. Through them, I will take the next step in evolution, and a cure will be born.
I'm gonna turn it off and just see what happens.
Genetic material lies deep.
Oh no, it just looks that fuzzy.
Seize it.
I mean, it definitely looks better with it off. But it does look that fuzzy just in general, I guess. Outside. Well. We'll keep that on then, just in case it starts to get weird.
Conquer the wasteland, custodian. Stop at nothing to find a cure.
The world is done. You will build and raid outposts to collect the most coveted resource on this broken planet, uncorrupted genetic material. You're entering an outpost made by another player. Follow the enemy harvest if you get lost, as it always leads to the gen map. Raid an outpost, steal the genetic material, and escape. The gen mat you want it transported by a harvester. Oh, I only have 2 shots. This is already fucking sick. Holy shit. This controls so good. Oh my god. Second wave traps and guards might appear after the gen mat has been stolen. You've stolen the gen mat. Escape the outpost by reaching the surrounding desert or returning to the starting point. So you go into enemy bases, which are other players' bases, to steal their genetic material, lol, and then you have to get out. Okay. Interesting. Raid this outpost filled with traps and guards. Any damage can kill you, so stay alert. Any damage can kill you. Okay. No, I need that bullet back. Shit. Goodbye, bullet. Where the hell is the way in? Ah. Uh-oh. Need my bullet. You will find synthite as you raid. It's used to build outposts. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. I'm actually scared now. Facing guards. Watch out for the guard ahead. Kill it before it kills you. If you use your ranged weapon, collect your spent ammo after. Of course, it has an arc. You'll find parts as you raid. They're used to upgrade your equipment and craft new hardware. Okay. Second wave traps. Second wave traps and guards might appear after the gen mat's been stolen. Where the hell's my ammo? There it is. Alright, home free. Okay. This is kind of a cool idea for a game. See if we can raid another outpost, right? We could raid roasted fishes. We could raid Anroths. What about Locarn? Parkour Tortoise. Okay, let's raid his place. He sounds nice and slow. Wait, I can change my loadout? Oh, last chance to change loadout. I see. I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about that. God damn it. Oh shit! You see that shit? Oh my god, you fuck. Holy shit. This dude loves his ceiling traps, man. Holy crap. That's the entrance. Oh god! My god. This guy got me so paranoid, man. Holy crap. Get my bullet back. This is intense, man. Holy crap. Holy shit. Pure dumb luck that that didn't hit me. You know what the coolest thing about this is, honestly? It's the fact that it's other players' creations. Another bullet here. Like an abstract nightmare. This guy definitely went with all traps. No guards by the looks of it. I bet there's guards outside. There's no way. Yeah. I knew there'd be something somewhere here. I mean, I could see that it was there. I just couldn't get the shot off correct. I'm dead? Nope, we made it. Holy shit. Right now, I'm trying to go out. I've already got the, I've got the gen mat. The cool thing is that there's traps going in, but then you can make new traps for when they're trying to leave after they have the thing from your base. So right now, I'm just going through his little funhouse of terror here. I don't even know what the fuck that was. What was it? Holy shit. That is diabolical. That placement. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, now I get to rate his base. Man. I don't know that I can do another one right now. I got a daily bonus started though. Oh, stuff that you can't see. Let me get rid of my cam here. I have like a level in the top there, and there's a invite friends button as well. I don't know that I have the courage to do another one, man.
Processing is a necessary pain. Each advisor agreed to donate their genetic material to the project. Do not take for granted what the Chimera bestows upon you.
Wow, I lost all my CPU with this loading in. Death Garden. Interesting.
I guess I used to talk with Prota. Yeah, but that was a long time ago. First Fortalice suit was made long ago in Japan. They didn't have combat capabilities back then.
Command center displays approximate number of guards and traps in an enemy outpost. I mean, that's pretty good. I don't own an outpost yet. I guess I can make one?
Extinction preys on the weak, and you are anything but.
Progression rewards. Okay. Process one advisor to evolve the Chimera.
There's no point mulling over the past. Bring enough salvage and the machine will figure out how to use it to upgrade these weapons.
Fuck it, let's do one more, right? Oh my. This is awesome. Like, this is probably just, like, since I'm playing it, I'll be the one more excited about it. This is an easy 5 out of 5. This is crazy cool. Is there a way I could, like, sort by... This dude doesn't know... Oh, it does say at the very top there. Normal. 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 This one dude is dangerous. Moriarty. Fuck it. Let's see what dangerous means, right? I'm still trying to order something too. Oh my god, there's like so many guards right from the get-go. It's a good concept. The concept's cool. I really love the environments because everything about this just screams like Warhammer 40k in a lot of ways to me. The thing that like is the unsung hero though that you guys can't tell probably is it plays very, very smooth. I couldn't see where the trap was that got me there. This is insane. This dude's level is fucked. This dude's outpost. Oh, I didn't necessarily want to fall in here. I'm wondering if all of his traps were set up outside. Like, I'm wondering if it's kind of easy pickings now because he set everything up, all these guards up outside. Well, not easy, but like not nearly as bad. I think this is just a nothing area that I'm in. Placement of those guys is really mean. Shit. There we go. Oh, I see what killed me last time. I killed that dude in that really tight spot, and he had a dead man switch on him. Oh, man. I didn't realize I had a grenade. That changes a lot. Those cubes are corrosive. Okay. I wasn't sure what they were. Okay. Right. I forgot. Oh my god, what the fuck is that thing? Dead. Holy shit. It's such a good model for a game too. Because as a dev, you never have to update it, really. All of your content is user-generated, which is like the dream. Oh my god, my arrow went all the way out there. Where's my other one? Shit. Alright. This is something I think I'm going to play a stupid amount, but like not on stream. This honestly feels like it's going to be a podcast game. I mean, I'm probably going to play more of this demo offline. This is awesome. I really, really like this a lot. This outpost, though. Freaking yikes. Alright, I'm just gonna hard close it. That's a 5 out of 5. I'm not even deleting the thing off here. I'm gonna play more of that. I don't even remember what this one is. YogSothoth's Yard. That's this one, but I don't remember. I think it's a Metroidvania. Oh no. Is it not? It's not in English. Uh-oh. This might be disqualified. Wait, I'm ready to show you the ultimate mystery. Okay, whatever. Let's just see what the game is if I can. Best for last when it comes to the demos. I mean, this has been 5 hours of stream today so far. Yeah, I have a feeling this is, oh, baby. Look at that heart. That broken heart mask. I have a feeling this is, Metroidvania. Yeah, it might be a visual novel. This is why I downloaded it, because I saw this one-eyed demon cat thing. So I had to know. Yeah, I think this is done. Maybe? No, this is different. Oh, that's cool looking. Those are very cool looking. Okay, I don't think this is a video game. Well, I don't think it's a video game that you play. I think it's a visual novel. And it is not in a language I can read. So. Looks like it's in Japanese only. Okay. Fair enough. That sucks. I was interested to see what that was, but... You know what? Because that's null, and I forgot to put it on the list this time, let's just play MEATGRINDER. MEATGRINDER will take its spot. Vampire squid is a good name for a thing. Oh yeah. Less punks and road does minor damage the way it's meant to be played. Highway to Hell. Hi Fergus, I know. You're so bored. Heart is engine, legs are power generators. You stop, you die. Press F to grind the meat.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. All out of bubblegum. Let's do this!
I love that grappling onto the punks pulls you both together. That's really good. Oh god. Please grapple something. Try harder, meatbag. Wasn't there a game with a kick, or was that actually just Nuke Nukem? There's one called, what the hell was it called? Foot something coming out. This is literally a crank game? Yes. If this was in Game Informer, the full page ad would call me a pussy and look like a ransom note on fire. Not wrong.
Let's crack this button.
Oh my god. It's just this weird, like, cluster truck crank game or something. Did I? Oh, I pulled the car off. Yeah, no, this is the whole game, as far as I know, yeah. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. It's hilarious and like it's pretty fun. It's pretty one note though. I don't know. I didn't think Cluster Truck was very good. So, I mean, you do have more of my attention when you throw metal music in there and just have a dude like killing dudes to gain health back or whatever with Cluster Truck. But I don't know. It's not for me. It's like a 1 out of 5 for me. Not even the game quality or anything. Literally just I don't like this type of game. Oh my god. No. There we go. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Wayward. Wonder what the last game's gonna be. Nocturnal. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is a Metroidvania. I know I say it every time. That's what I was looking for. The way the camera stopped on that building made me feel like maybe the demo wanted me to check that out or something. I like this art style. Like children's book illustration type art style. You come to us in dark times, soldier. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Checkpoint. Okay. Oh my. Maybe it's the best Prince of Persia game ever made. A throwback to the original. Oh, I see. They want me to do an attack midair for a further jump. Okay, fair enough. That's cool. Sword's on fire. That's very cool. Lighting things on fire like recharges it. Oh, there's a darkness mechanic. Oh shit. Okay. This is the Jungle World 2 in Spelunky. Oh, this is cool. We're breaking through the darkness here. There must be, yeah, okay. This is cool, man. This is actually super cool. This is sick. Final Day had all the best stuff. Yeah, Final Day had a lot. But this, we've also been streaming for double the time. This has been a 5.5 hour stream so far, as opposed to like 3. So there's been more time for there to be really good stuff. I need fire by the looks of it. Oh, we got some. Oh. Let me guess, you can't be hurt while you're in the shadow, right? Classic video game stuff. Oh no. This is super cool. Like, it feels really neat lighting the different things on fire to keep my flame going as I'm walking through these hallways and stuff. Yeah, this is just super cool. I'm hoping we get a phoenix or some fire heal. I need 20. Of course, I'm short one. Over here. There we go. I'm sure there's like a really cool story that's gonna go on and stuff too, but mechanically it has my attention here. Also, I visually think it looks cool. I like the style. I just don't think the environments are interesting to me yet. Is there a parry or something? I also like that there's kind of this like this pressure to finish a room. Oh my god. Or like quickly or something, because you don't want to lose your flame. Like, I think that's pretty neat too. I think I'm dead. Maybe? Can I go back and get a fire? Okay. Yeah, I want to check. Pray altar lit. Okay. Cool. We need fire. I wonder if this is based on any cultures like myth or legend or something. Curious. something something 100,001 lengths. Alright, I'm gonna quickly do some backtracking here. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Oh my. Uh-oh. Okay. Same thing, I'm sure. Oh, I see. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Fire and like the smoke effects or whatever, the darkness effects, it's just really, really cool. There's like nothing too special about it, otherwise, mechanically, so far. But like, the presentation is very, very good. I hope I get a boss fight, because I'm a little bit interested to see how that goes. I always want to see, in a Metroidvania, I always want to see how they handle boss fights. Because that's one of the most important things, I think, for me anyway, in a Metroidvania. I need the boss fights to be good. Making sure there's nothing else over here. Oh, interesting. Okay. Pretty cool. pretty cool. Wow. That thing sucks. Yikes. Another one of these parts. All right. Nice. Rest on a little bench to heal. How very Hollow Knight. Although you can just heal on Hollow Knight at any time, but... Oh, it burned out. Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't realize it created more platforms. What? Uh-oh. Okay, thank God. Shit. Ooh, more speed when you have fire. And fire duration. Those are both good. fuck? Wow, that is so tight, the timing on that. Holy crap. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh no. God, man. Okay. Pretty cool part. Pretty cool. This is actually... Yeah, this is good. This is good shit. Oh, I should have gone after that archer. Oh. Okay. Didn't realize there was a mage there. Did they ever do 2D games again? I think they did a remake or a remaster of the first game. In like a new style, but no, not really. These battle rooms are gonna get nuts. Those mages. Yikes. They're gonna be a problem. There we go. I was waiting for something like this. Okay. Good readability on this boss. Very, very good. Okay. That's some bullshit. Oh, that is some bullshit, dude. Holy crap. Can't. I'm guessing you have to swipe. Doing 2 dodges is not the way. Oh, these are lit now, though. Yeah. Deflecting that is the way. This music is fantastic too. This is a cool fight. This is a cool fight. Oh, I couldn't dodge out. What are you getting into? God, I hear... It's fucking cats, man. Like, Jesus Christ. You can't leave them alone for 2 fucking seconds without them getting into something. Oh. You're definitely sold on this one. It's so good looking. I also like how quiet it is. That's one of the things I really like about Hollow Knight too. Not every game has to be like loud and obnoxious about fucking everything all the time. Be right back. All right. He ran away. Instantly as I started getting up. This game does the thing, by the way, the thing that I love where circle or B if you're using an Xbox controller is dodge. Which is correct. Oh, I should have dodged out. I keep taking a hit in the easy phase. Throwing daggers, new ability. And you can aim them. Holy crap, you can aim up in this Metroidvania. Oh, I should have probably, like, executed that dude or something. Oh, wait, I'm guessing I have to do this now, right? Neat. So the fire applies to that as well. That's super cool. Also, it's a boomerang. Okay, yeah. This is actually incredibly good. The quality of this is actually incredibly good. End of demo, right? No? Wow, okay. Wait, is that the house I passed by? At the beginning? No, I don't think so. It's a different one. Oh my god, that music! Wow, man. Wow. That was so good. Sunnyside Games. They did Tawaga Among the Shadows. A fully 2D animated shoot 'em up. What? Oh my god. Alright guys. That's it for the demos. We did it. We made it. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Alright. Have a good one. We'll see you guys tomorrow for something else. Thanks for hanging out.